Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my Planet Crafter game, Hardcore Mode, featuring my self-imposed Heat Purist challenge, trying to terraform the planet using only heat, thanks Stream Elements, no oxygen, no air pressure, no biomass, just heat. Should be impossible. See how far we can get. Where did I leave off? Okay. I need to collect myself here. Yeah, where did I leave off? I guess, how much power is in this thing? How much power do I have available? I'm not as diligent about, I haven't been as diligent about placing solar panels as I was in the previous run. Oh, and I just need to take a second to close Discord here, bear with me. Out of unreasoning concern that it might cause OBS to crash. Anyway, so yeah, what are my next moves here? How's the blueprint? Why did it go? Why did it go beep boop boop there? I mean, I've built the blueprint screen before, right? Anyway, that can't be the first time I built the blueprint screen, can it? This run? I mean, I've put blueprint microchips into this thing before, right? I would have had to get the mining speed and agility boots up blueprints. Weird. Anyway, yeah, most of the stuff on in the heat tree is useless to me, except for like Lake Abe stuff like the nuclear fusion generator and the machine optimizer. T2 solar panel is not bad to have. Double bed, who cares? Locker storage, that's fine. Advanced craft station, yeah. By the time I reach that point, it's 175 KTI, and I'll have blue sky, and I'll have won my challenge, basically. So, yeah, yes, what's my next move? I think I already searched this this wreck, right? I'm just second guessing myself. Doesn't hurt to give another peek. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I needed the T2 deconstruction before I can do anything there. Okay. Okay. What's my next move? I need to find. Okay, I need to keep exploring wrecks. I need to keep collecting food. I'm down to my last food ration here. That is, you know, that's not ideal. Now there is a wreck over in the lava zone. It's over there. Do I want to do the lava zone right now? That's what kind of got me killed in my last attempt at this, because I didn't bring enough water in there. Apparently, it's not just I didn't. I mean, I brought plenty of water. It's just that when I headed out, I couldn't find any ice to get more water on the way out. Okay, let's collect some iron and silicon here. I guess I might as well put down another solar panel. I got a meteor shower. probably shouldn't be traveling around too much if there's a meteor shower. Fine, drink the water. As far as I've observed from all the runs of this that I've done, um, as long as they don't move around too much, the meteors won't hit me. Like they hit a certain radius around where you're standing at the time that the meteor shower starts. That appears to be how it works. So I'm making a deliberate choice to just putter around this one spot. Yeah. Okay, meteor shower finish. Okay, let's gonna move on now. I'm gonna take iron and silicon with me as I head into the lava zone, so I can make as many heaters as I can over there. Do they just have two immediately back-to-back meteor showers? Come on. Okay, maybe I'll putter around the spot a little bit longer. Oh, we got an ad break starting. It didn't give the warning that the ads were coming. Whatever, I'm just gonna keep going. There, no shortage of ice this time, or water. The inventory is full. Let's head off in the direction of the lava zone. If I go over this away, I should hit the map border, and then everything's gonna turn red all of a sudden and startle me, right? Yeah, okay. Just checking where the borders are. Lots of obsidian around here. I'm gonna just ignore it for the time being. I'm not expecting to need obsidian for anything for a long time. Yeah, in the previous attempt at this, walking along here, I was able to find a handful of bits of iridium. Ugh. Don't start clipping through the stones like that. It makes me nervous. Ah, iridium. Okay, so let's just... Oh, T2 solar panel available. Okay, if I circle around up here, I should be able to get that other piece of iridium. Like so. Any more iridium up here? Can I find some pieces of iridium without falling into the lava? I have no jetpack. That makes me nervous about wandering around near lava. but whatever. Oh, ad break is finished. Welcome back. I just wandered up to the lava zone, plunked down a couple of, found 2 pieces of iridium, and made 2 heaters out of it. I don't actually mean to have this cobalt. Just whatever. Grab another piece of cobalt and make a plunk down a solar panel. Okay, I need to get a move on though. Magnesium, silicon. Oh, I only have 2 pieces of iron. Whoops. I meant to have 3 on me so that I can... Can I just find a single piece of iron here so I can... Okay. Yeah, I need to have at least 3 pieces of iron on me at all times so I can... make my little shelter there. Okay, that's a lot of silicon. I need iron now. Okay, eating the last... That's the last of my food. I need to get to a wreck and find food in it pronto. And there's a wreck over there. So let's head in that direction. There's some iridium there. No, honestly, seriously, I need to prioritize getting to the wreck and getting the food, I think, over collecting that iridium. I'll come back here to collect the iridium. This might not be going about this most efficient way possible. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, and I picked up those 2 pieces of aluminum. I picked up the aluminum because it was like, oh, free aluminum. Didn't really think about it. I probably should have made it into... yeah, see, when it clips through the rocks like that, that makes me nervous. Don't like it. Anyway, yeah, I was going to say... probably should have made a couple of those T2 solar panels. Let's just plug down a T2 solar panel right now, as long as I can find some magnesium. There you go. There's... There you go. No, seriously, I need to keep moving. Okay, colors changing, indicating in different biome. Where is that entry point? I remember circling around a rock and then walking on top of rocks like this, and then I was able to get into the lava zone. Let's make one more of these. Is it this way? remember crossing over rocks like this, and I was able to just walk into that area. Here we go. Not fond of the fact that there's a meteor shower while I'm in transit. It's unnerving. So we're falling alarmingly close. Seriously, where is the wreck from here? Maybe I'll plug down a couple of heaters while I'm here. Any more iron here? Seriously, any more iron? Need 3 pieces of iron so I can make my next shelter. Maybe, hopefully, if I circle around here, which is the path to the wreck? Shoot. Once again, I'm spending too much time dawdling. I guess I'll grab that iridium. Lots of obsidian around, no shortage of that. I'm facing south right now. This has got to be approximately the direction of the wreck. There it is. And along the way, there should be a little, here we go, a little hidey hole, a little underground bunker. It would just plunk down. It's not clipping into the wall this time. I wonder why it was different last time. Oh well, anyway. Alright, looking for food, hoping for food. This is not food. So far, this is not food. Read message, there's the lore. Is that anything? It's not pick upable? There's another level underneath this. Nothing is breakdownable except for that locker, which has not food in it. Break down the locker. Okay, let's just pop up for air and then I'll resume exploration. Type 2 agility boots. What's needed for the agility boots again? Yeah, super alloy fabric. Okay. Come on, food. Hooray, food. Don't care about the plants. I'm just gonna eat the food right now because my situation is that desperate or concerning, depending on how you want to frame it. I think this is the lowest level here. There's technical debris, which I'll be able to break down later. It'll be extremely valuable, but for now I can't do anything with it. But that's it. Wow, this bunker only had one food ration. T3 mining speed. Should I get that? Aluminum and the super alloy? Okay, I'll come back to this. Need 2 pieces of titanium. There's one. Let's go clean up this wreck over here. Oh, crate here? Sure. During my last run, by the time I got to this point, I already had the T2 deconstruction chip blueprint, but died before I actually got to put it to use, actually. So this time I don't have that. So okay, just checking if there's room. Wait, they can be partially clipped into the wall and still be built? That's so weird. I don't know why it's acting like that. Alright, let's check this out. Clean that out, break it down. There's a ladder there. That's inaccessible. It's got plenty of oxygen. Let's just get the methane cartridge that I know is up here, which is like one of the main reasons for coming in here. Because my only source of methane, which is one of the ingredients in the T2 deconstruction chip, when the time comes, hopefully I'll be able to find more blueprint microchips. They're clipped into each other. Okay, so I think this branch is searched except for what's up the stairs, or up the ladder, I guess. No food. Man, RNG's being stingy with the food all of a sudden. Yeah, a concerning lack of food, really. Okay, there's some food. I'm gonna eat that right away. Another crate clipped into the wall and into the other its fellow crates for no particular reason. 3 bottles of water left. I'm gonna be more mindful of that this time. I, the way everything is tilted is so disconcerting. Okay, ditch that, break it down. Everything is tilted. It's just making me feel like I feel compelled to tilt my head. Maybe I should be deliberately clipping them into each other, even for novelty value. Anyway. Okay. Is this lower floor done with then? I haven't fully explored upstairs. What did it say? It says deconstruct debris? Is something on the other side of the wall? Some clipping issues, I guess. Oh well. Gotta hurry. Oxygen running low. Where's about to be running low? Oxygen level low. You're fine. It's an emergency, sir. Come back when it's a catastrophe. Random Futurama reference for no particular reason. Okay, so there's some super alloy. There's one super alloy. I need what, 2 of them for the other agility boots, right? Because it was 2 fabric and 2 super alloy. Good chance of being able to get it. Anyway, let me just. Yeah. Drink water. So, I think And if I climb up here, that's just Shanga seed. Those are spacesuits. Don't care about those. Not bother with the spacesuits this time. Grab that iron, I guess. By deconstructing random debris through the wall. Oxygen though. You're well, okay, maybe I shouldn't say you're fine. It's actually slightly concerning. No, you're fine. Man, there's just that one food ration. There's no more food rations here, eh? Okay. Man, this really might end up being a short game. It's doing better the previous attempt. You know, the game was a little more, the run was a little more generous with the food. Here's some food. There's a tree seed there. I think that Lympholia tree seed might be breakdownable. I mean, when I was doing my oxygen purist run, I had to get creative with the recycling machine. Some tree seeds are breakdownable to get tree bark. That was my only source of tree bark, which is necessary for the oxygen rocket. I mean, it still theoretically would have been playable without oxygen rockets, but it was already super tedious. That would have made it like infinitely more tedious if I couldn't. So, very helpful thing. Okay. Well then, let's just yeah, there's lots of iridium here. Okay, let's extend this thing and just plunk down a few heaters, I guess. Where's all my silicon? I had lots of silicon on my way in here. So I'm going to take one of the methane cartridges with me, and we'll take the silicon, super alloy and fabric. These 2 pieces of titanium. Hell. I don't know, timing, positioning of the meteor strikes make me nervous. Oh yeah, this is a biome. There's a chance of finding super alloy just on the ground, right? So there's another piece of fabric in that I left in that thing there, the hab there, but yeah, we need to find another super alloy in order to make the upgraded agility boots. That's so weird. The clipping on that little bit of debris is a little strange. Just keep those things coming. I have 2 water bottles left. There's a lot of iridium to be had here. Like, this is a place I want to spend a good chunk of time running around collecting iridium and putting heaters together and such, but for the moment I'm still concerned about that food situation, and I'm thinking I might want to just head on south to the gate thing and explore that. So there's no super alloy here, right? No. There are 2 things of iridium, though. Can I... Woo, double bed. 2 more heaters. Grab the fabric. The next super alloy I find is going into my boots. Need another piece of titanium. So, I want to head in a northerly direction, right? Oh, is that what I think it is? Super alloy? Heck yeah. T2 agility boots. Okay, alright, 30% speed boost. Very nice, very nice. And I need the first piece of titanium I find. There's some. Okay, don't want to dawdle here too much, but I will. I mean, I'm here, the iridium's here. Let's get some, at least get some heaters built while I'm in the neighborhood. let's just pop into this. Wait, where is it? Yeah, somewhere around here. There was a path that had a whole bunch of iridium on it. You can just collect that and then head north, and just kind of leave a trail of heaters behind me as I go, kind of deal, or something like that. Double checking to make sure I can assemble the oxygenation thing for myself. Come on. Where's your hitbox? Okay, there's lots of iridium around here. I do not like it when he like falls through the floor like that. Okay. Alright. We're gonna head north. Well, we're gonna grab this iridium first, while overlooking the lava. Seriously, gonna head north. That's the direction. If my map knowledge hasn't betrayed me, northerly direction will take me towards the gate and, well, the rest of the map, really. Okay, more food. I'm just gonna eat that right now. Heck. Not even gonna wait. Jeez. Here. Down my last water bottle. Let's not make the same mistake as before. Let's keep moving. Okay, don't like the way this looks. This does not look like the path that I intend to travel. No, I mean, with that little bit of food emboldening me, maybe I can stick around here a little longer. No. Let's stick with the plans. I want to go north. Do I want to cross this thing here? Maybe. Down a couple of heaters here. And that's all my silicon, but there should be, there's a piece of silicon right there. So no problem. Seriously though, water's running low. Only have one water bottle. There are probably multiple ways to get where I intend to go regardless. So there's a little tab there. Is that one that I put there? Which one's this? It doesn't have a door on it. Is this one that I just plunked down a few heaters and then moved on? Okay. Seems like something past me might do. Last water bottle. If I break that down, and I'm just shy one piece of iron. Actually, hold on. We oxygenate and then grab and move on. I just grab one random piece of iron. There we go. So, wait, is that the? Yeah, that's where the that's the waterfall. Okay, okay, I know where I am. Hey, look, ice. Imagine that. Actually, I really should grab it. Yeah, great. There's a lot of stuff in this crate. Might just plunk down 3 heaters right here. Just to help me clear this thing out. But yeah, I need to I need to get on the wreck exploration. I'm living from food ration to food ration here. It's not the greatest state to be in. While I'm in this neighborhood, if I'm not mistaken, the crater's up that away. Yeah, the sky is looking starting to look bluish here. That's kind of neat. No, not really. Somewhere around here, I believe is the entrance to that underground purple mushroom biome thing, which you're kind of not really supposed to find till much later, I think. But kind of wonder, am I able to go in there now? Actually, just break this thing down so it doesn't. that's fine. Where is the entry point to that underground purple mushroom thingy? Is it around here? I probably shouldn't putter around too much looking for it. Like, thinking back to my first run, it was you know, it was a fairly late game when I found it. Well, not fairly late. It was I don't know, mid-game-ish, I guess. But I kind of wondered if it was locked behind an ice wall or something until then. But I don't know. As much as I am curious and would like to look around for it, probably should press on. Anyway, I think if I grab a piece of aluminum and a piece of cobalt, I can plunk down another one of these. Oh, I need silicon. It's always something. There you go. Frees up a bit of inventory space. Maybe I can grab some zeolite while I'm here. Maybe I'll grab some pulsar quartz while I'm here. I don't need all this titanium. Yeah, I'm gonna pass through this biome. I'd like to grab at least one zeolite for later. Should I grab the osmium? I mean, I guess. Lots of aluminum here. Excuse me? Okay. That was weird. I mean, it reoxygenated. I guess I shouldn't complain, but it sure was weird. Okay, seriously though, food meter running low, and come on, food. No food. Darn it. I'll grab the water though, I guess. Morning food low. Yep, that's that is a concerning point, isn't it? Like, the food meter does go down more slowly than the water meter, but you know, so I have a bit of time. Gosh darn it. Grab the water bottle, I guess. Get moving. Need to find a wreck that has some food in it pronto. Or a crate. They don't seem to be cooperating at the moment. Well, this feels familiar. My last attempt at this challenge ended around here with me dying of thirst as I was running through this field. looking for ice and failing to find a single block of ice anywhere. Okay, so there's a crate. Maybe there'll be food in here? Nope. Conspicuous little hole here, which I think fills with water later. There's the gate. And I'm gonna check the satellite down here. I was rewatching my first playthrough of this and walked right past the satellite without realizing I could open it, but there you go, food. Yeah, the rest is seeds, which I can't use for this challenge, and basic resources, which are plentiful. So I'm not going to worry about that just now. Hey, I did it, or is it just IDDT? Hi, Joe. Hope you're having a good day. Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, day's going all right. Can't complain. I mean, I can complain. I just don't feel like it. Don't need that titanium. And if memory serves, the entry point to this portal thingy is on the far end over there, so we're gonna check that out. Suddenly occurs to me that there's another wreck that I forgot to check out. IDDIT like titty spelled backwards? Oh, okay, I see. I thought it was some kind of like Doom reference. You know, all the cheat codes for classic Doom were like IDDQD and IDKFA, and they all started with id because it was made by id Software. Looking for a few months. Happy to see you still streaming. Yeah. Wait, so what am I doing? I don't want to break that down. I want to leave that there because I'm about to explore the thing. And this is a good place to put down. Can I? Yeah, there should be space for another thing there. So yeah, let's just put a crate here. And throw all this junk in. Yeah. Don't know how familiar you are with this challenge that I'm attempting here, but yeah, basically I'm trying to. I mean, normally in this game you're supposed to terraform the planet by building up oxygen and air pressure and heat and biomass. I am challenging myself to build up heat only, which is a ridiculous thing to do. It's going to get me killed, but I want to see how far I can get. Hence challenge. Yeah, it's basically this is an unwinnable challenge, but if I can get myself up to blue sky, I'll call it a win. Sky is sort of purplish presently. It reaches, excuse me, It's supposed to be officially blue sky when that number in the corner hits 175,000. It's at 34,000 right now. So work in progress. Sense real challenging. Yeah, could never. Yeah, yeah. It's Do I have some silicon handy here? Yeah, like bringing up the blueprint list. So yeah, as you can see, oxygen 0, air pressure 0, only heat. And so all of the blueprints on the heat tree are things that are useless to me. Like drill, that's for air pressure. Can't use it. That's useless. Biodome, useless. Sign, I mean, it's neat to have, but useless. Algae generator, useless. Biodome, useless. Drill, useless. Fusion generator, that's more interesting, but a long ways away from that. Um, Next thing I unlock up here is the locker. That'll be nice to have. But yeah, like the things that I might want most, like upgrading the oxygen tanks. Unfortunately, under the oxygen tree here, upgrading the heaters is under the oxygen tree. I'm having to do this with T1 heaters because all of the upgraded heaters are unlocked under the oxygen tree. I love lurking or just being here. Your challenges are always so nice to just chill. Like, cool, cool. You can watch me slowly die. How chill. Seriously though, I need yeah, the biggest obstacle obviously is the fact that I can't get food growers because that's under the oxygen tree. The absence of food growers means I'm gonna run out of food. That's why I say this challenge is impossible. Like without a renewable supply of food, I'm doomed. Let's just pop back out and reoxygenate. Don't get stuck on things. Go on. Don't like the positioning of this thing. Oh well. Unfortunately, I know nothing about the game. Oh yeah, I mean, there are all kinds of wrecks like this one, and you can often find food in the wrecks. That's basically all I've got to subsist on, and I'm gonna subsist the heck out of them if I can, until at least, like I said, at least blue sky. I'm not gonna all the way win the game, but if I can get blue sky, I'll consider the challenge complete. Okay, want the blueprint microchip. I'll come back for the rest. Just surviving on the Rex, pretty much, yeah. But there's some tricks to this. Like I'm doing this like immediately after having, well, not immediately after, but I sometime after I attempted to do the same challenge, only building up only oxygen. Hey, recycling machine. Okay, that'll be handy. Yeah, okay. This here, the recycling machine, very helpful thing for this challenge because breaks items down to their core components. Um, there are some materials which can be broken down into edible. They have edible components, which is a little silly, but yeah, if I can get myself some circuit boards, like I'm hoping. Okay, I'm hoping to get the Type 2 deconstruction blueprint because that lets me break down their mechanical components. So I can get circuit boards. Circuit boards break down into, among other things, bioplastic nuggets. Bioplastic nuggets break down into edible mushrooms, funnily enough. So that's a trick that I hope to use to extend my survivability in this. But yeah, I need to find the blueprint module. I need to find the blueprint microchip that will get me that deconstruction module, so I can break down their electronic components. Oh yeah, there's an ad break imminent. I'll pause the game and the ads come on. Um, okay, ditch these guys. Oh, type 2 heater? Don't mind if I do. Okay, now I'm back in shelter. This seems like a good time to take a break, and I will be right back. And I'm back again. Okay. But yeah, yeah. To more fully answer your questions there earlier. However, you already told me how to pronounce it. It like titties fillet. It's shouldn't that be eat it then? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. No. The premise of the game is I'm stuck on this planet and have to terraform it to make it livable. It's like this frozen desert of a world. Um, there are a whole lot of like mysterious wrecks of various ships that have crashed here. That's part of the world building, part of the lore establishing. So in the early game, you're kind of dependent on exploring the wrecks uh, 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 to to survive, to find supplies you need. In a normal game, you would get yourself some seeds and food growers, and like plant some, edible food. Um, and what's that? Oh, I did follow. Yes, thanks for the follow. I'm still not used to those sound effects. Start it. I added all the default Twitch sound effects there. Anyway, okay, I'm not going to bother. I read that in the previous run. That's just lore stuff there. There's another. Okay, I don't have time to search that. Oxygen getting low. Run back to the pod before I suffocate. There we go. Misclick. I followed for a while. Okay, sure. Let's eat the food. And let's plunk down an extra. Oh, I need one more piece of iron. Yoink. Plunk down another one of these. How much silicon do I have here? Yeah, let's grab these bits of iridium. And let's make a whole bunch of heaters here. There's one. There's two. That's three. That's four. Every one of these that I build boosts the heat that much more. Have you played Subnautica? Oh yeah, I've played a ton of Subnautica. Yeah, I've done a number of Subnautica streams. Oh, there's one more iridium there. Yeah, my latest runs of Subnautica were I was playing the Death Run mod, which is a really neat mod, which makes the game feel like new again because it dramatically boosts the difficulty. It makes the difficulty like customizable. I haven't played in a bit, but I was trying to for a while I was trying to win with all the challenges maxed out, which is really tough. But we have a faint memory of you playing it at some point in the beginning of watching. Or remember? No, you're probably remembering right. This game is kind of reminiscent of Subnautica in a lot of ways because it's just you by yourself crash landed on a planet trying to survive. I mean, obviously there's no water and no water life. Well, I mean later there's water. One of the really neat things about this game is that as you terraform the planet, like everything that you're initially familiar with changes. Like lakes and oceans form. You start to get clouds and rain, and then later like trees start growing and various plants and stuff, and then eventually like animals start populating the world. Are there? I think I've explored everything. No, there was one crate left. That one, there it is. Didn't have time to. Okay, no food, but there's one more iridium, so I'll take that. And then I think I'm done here. I think that's all there is to be found. The quantity of food in this wreck is a little concerning. Oh, blueprint microchip, excellent. Okay, glad I didn't miss that. That was worth coming back for. But yeah, in particular, the super mega chip, living current corner. Yes, I'll take that. Yeah, the fact that you can see the progress in the world as you go along, it just makes everything feel so rewarding. Um, like when you start the game, everything is like bare and desolate. Just like the sky gradually turning blue. It just looks really cool. Um, let's build a solar panel just for the heck of it. Let's plunk it down up here. That'll do. And I think it's time to move on. Is this all my silicon? Okay, I'm going to take the zeolite and the methane cartridge with me. On the off chance I find that T2 deconstruction ship. I'm sorry. That cracks me up every time. I only threw that ketchup chip soundbite in because of the because you keep finding ketchup chips in the when I'm playing the long dark. I felt, I don't know, I wanted to put some kind of uh, plus I wanted to put some kind of redeem on my channel. Right now it's just got the default redeems. That seemed like something worth throwing in there. Okay, where to next? Where to next? I think. Okay, I'm gonna let's grab a buttload of iron and silicon. Head in the direction of that other that iridium mine. Though I probably should prioritize going to the Rex. Remember that the ketchups come in clutch, yeah. There's my little oxygenation chamber. Okay, I like my agility boosts. They're getting a little 30% speed boost, which is pretty nice. But yeah, if I go around this corner here, that sky is looking more and more blue. Further on around this goes, so that's cool. Okay, so we got this rock formation here. Yeah, I'm momentarily getting myself confused with the other run. The previous run I explored this area. I have not explored this area yet. This attempt. So there should be stuff here. There is a wreck. There is a wreck in the middle of that formation there. That's worth checking out. I mean, all the wrecks are worth checking out. But before I do that wreck, I'm gonna head over here because there's an iridium mine, and I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone. There's a iridium mine, and there's also some crates to check out. Don't like the looks of that meteor shower. I don't want to be traveling while there's a meteor shower in effect. I'm just hoping none of those strike me, because I have no means left of healing myself. So if one of those hits me, I'm dead basically. Okay, so Any food in here? There's some food. Oh, sorry. I missed the some of your messages here. Yeah, the Death Run mod. Yeah. And why is this thing not scrolling? Come on. The Red Plague mod? Oh yeah. Have you played the Red Plague? I haven't played it. I did observe someone else playing it. It looks neat. I mean, my understanding is it's not complete yet. It's just got a demo. But it's an interesting, attempt at basically a horror mod. That's what it looked like. Definitely had some like spooky ghost-like kind of horror, and in a game which is already kind of rife with horror. I mean, it's not. Subnautica doesn't bill itself as a horror game, but there's some, there's some terrifying stuff in the deep water. But yeah, it does look like a cool mod. It looks like a lot of work went into it, and it's kind of neat. They got the PDA voice. I guess it must be a voice synthesizer kind of thing. Anyway, would you recommend this game? I haven't played it before, but it sounds really cool. Well, this game. I mean, it's worth a playthrough for sure. I think it's the early game is a punishingly difficult survival experience, but then once you get food growers, you have your own food supply, then it basically becomes a chill farming simulator. So if that appeals to you, go for it. And it's neat to see the way the world develops over the course of the game. There's also some neat some lore, some story stuff you encounter along the way too. I guess I'll just plunk down everything keeps shaking. I'm trying to place this thing. Here we go. Okay, deconstruct that solar panel. Grab the blueprint microchip. Place another solar panel. Grab all this stuff. Ditch the seeds. Can't make use of the seeds. Food! Hooray! Okay. Starting to worry there wasn't going to be any food here. Okay, just... If we're going to do a pro gamer mood, I'm going to deconstruct the door so I could use the silicon from the door to make a blueprint screen, and then decode these microchips. GPS satellite, shutter machine, okay, and then disassemble that and put the door back. Oh, there's plenty of silicon in here, so I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Okay, alright. Is that that's nothing, okay. That's just the seed that I dropped. And I can deconstruct this T2 solar panel, and then I can reconstruct it. There you go, and I can make it work for me. And I can just find 2 more pieces of titanium. I can make myself another outpost. I think I'm just going to leave that one there. Here we go. And here is the iridium mine that I alluded to. Now let's just grab all the iridium, and we're pumping out as many heaters as we can here. Hydration. Oh, fine. I'll drink some water. It's like the long dark protagonist. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm thirsty. Okay, there's a fair collection of iridium. This melts at 500 nanocalors heat. It's going to be a while. Won't have access to that for some time. Oh well. So that's a hefty pile of iridium. Let's see if we can get some iron and silicon and plunk down a big pile of heaters in here. Aluminum, cobalt. Come on, where's the silicon? This might not be an ideal place to collect silicon. Oh, there's some silicon. Eat food. Okay, so that's 3 more heaters. Gonna need a lot more silicon to build the remaining heaters from these iridium chunks. I'll grab the aluminum, I guess. No. I was thinking, oh, I'll use that aluminum to build another solar panel, but no, then I'm gonna have to use up my silicon for that, and like I need a bit of a shortage of silicon at the moment. 2 more inventory slots. Can I get a couple more silicon? And okay, that'll do. Just keep those heaters coming. Yeah, a lot of this game, I mean, including like the base game, but especially in this challenge, a lot of this game is just watching the numbers go up. Although there's plenty to do along the way. I mean, there's lots of planet to explore, lots of wrecks to explore, lots of lore to uncover. So it does, does keep you occupied. Now, if I'm not mistaken, around the corner here, aha, secret golden chest. Ah, iridium rod. Oh, I can break that down because I have the recycling machine blueprint now, so I can break that down into large quantities of iridium. To make a buttload of heaters. So that could be good. Okay, don't need the seeds. I can place a fig here, I guess. Why not? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. Any more silicon around here? there's stuff to explore there. Let me just pop into my other shelter here, dump some stuff, and then reassess what I'm doing here. Okay, ditch the seeds, ditch the seeds. Won't be using them for this challenge. Must have disassembled the blueprint thingy. Big living apartment. Cool. Okay, so I've got 3 food rations. That's pretty nice. I got a lot of iridium now. I have an appreciable quantity of iridium, you might say. Cool. Okay, so let us. I'm gonna. Okay, thinking. Okay, I think my next move. Okay, so I got a fair bit of silicon here and a fair bit of iron. It's just. Okay. All right. Just need a random piece of titanium. Yoink. And then plunk down a compartment. Oh. A compartment. Oh. Ah, darn it. Suboptimal positioning. Heck. Okay. Okay, alright, no, just do it multiple trips, whatever. Grab all this iridium, it's fine. Drink water, grab a piece of iron, okay, this might not be the most efficient thing possible, but whatever, it's fine. I mean, every second that passes, those numbers go up. Oh, hey, it's at 47 KTI. When that hits 50 KTI, I get lockers. And those will be nice. More efficient storage. Just plunk this thing down here so I can throw the iridium in here. Then grab the rest of the iron and silicon from this thing. Don't need to be lugging that aluminum around with me. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, let's grab these. It's fine, this is fine. Let me just grab one more piece of, is there one more piece of silicon here? Here we go. Maybe more than one piece of silicon. Even better. Let's just use up the rest of the iridium filling up this guy here. And then we'll move on. There are 5 of these left. How much space is in here? Is this going to be enough space to put 5 more of these in? Guess not. That's 12? This thing holds 12 of them? Okay, good to know. Okay, that's fine. That's fine there. I'll just take the door off of it and leave it be. And then go back here, get stuff, and get ready to press on. Okay, I'm going to want the zeolite and the methane cartridge because I'm going to need them. I'm theoretically going to need them in the near future. Super alloy. Do I have? I do have 3 super alloy. Okay. All right. Take the iridium rod. Okay, just toss 1 piece of titanium in here, or iron, I mean, rather. Okay, so I just need to grab 1 unit of titanium from somewhere. That'll do. And I'm going to put down actually great there. Yeah, this valley right here is just loaded with resources. Wow. Speaking of being loaded with resources. Oh man, okay, I have to come back to that for that. There are 2 food rations, among other things, in there. My inventory is completely full, though. That's fine. Yeah, this valley here, loaded with resources. I'm thinking, just put a little, plunk down a little thingy in the center of it. Maybe a couple of thingies. Yeah, let's just... How is this full? Like it's like a double capacity crate. Interesting. Locker storage. Heck yeah. Okay, alright, okay. Let's start building these heaters here. So it's 2 heaters. Now, in order to make... okay, stay focused. Let's get this done. I need 2 deconstruction microchips in order to make the recycler. So I need 2 units of magnesium and 2 units of silicon. There's some silicon. There's some silicon. Get a little extra silicon as a treat. This might not have been the best place for this, for a variety of reasons. Maybe I should have had it more elevated. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Deconstruction microchip. Then I should be able to plunk down the recycling machine here. And then I pop the iridium rod into it, and booyah, 9 pieces of iridium. 7? Why 7? What? Oh, okay. They got the other 2 got launched across. Like launched across because of physics. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of funny. Cool. Okay, so 7 more pieces of iridium. I just need to find a whole big pile of iron and silicon. I'm gonna just real quick, just plunk this thing down and pop these guys in here, because I want to run back to that crate that I had my eye on. Just clear that out and run back. That's my Subnautica reflexes. I'm trying to bring up my inventory, thinking that I can keep running while I have the inventory open. I can't. I mean, in Subnautica, you can keep moving while you have your inventory open. Anyway, wow, my inventory was not... It did not have enough space to grab everything. Okay. Can eat that food out of the way. Just plunk down a solar panel. I don't know, I need magnesium for that. Okay, whatever. Oh, can I get there before I suffocate? Watching my oxygen meter. I'll make it. Oxygen level though, this is fine. Oxygen level critical, this is fine. Oh, that heartbeat sound effect, this is fine. Yeah, okay. Put this cobalt to use and the aluminum. Just do that, and then I can do that. There you go. Okay, so let's just... well, first let's just finish clearing that crate there, and I'll pick up some silicon iron along the way. Now all the silicon's coming out to play. Where was all the silicon when I needed it? I had a shortage of silicon recently. I mean, no complaints. Hey, that worked out perfectly. And I should be able to get back to the hab before I run out of oxygen. Oxygen level though, this is fine. Oxygen level critical, it's fine. heater, add another heater, and another heater, and another heater. And that's all the iridium here, right? Oh, nope. There are 2 more pieces of iridium. There you go. Lots of heaters. That's that 4x3. That's 12 heaters there. And there are two more pieces of iridium here, so even more heaters. Very nice, very nice. I need another piece of iron. Okay, just grab a random piece of iron here. Yes. Two more heaters. While making the the reassuring humming sound. Okay, wow, 5 food rations. I had a shortage of food not too long ago, so this is welcome. Very cool. Okay, so there's a wreck up there. Though I've got so much food now. Maybe the wreck is the priority. I think. Yeah, I think. Okay, I'm gonna leave the zeolite and methane cartridge here because I'm gonna come back here where I'm gonna come back to this vicinity in the near future. I'm gonna go over to the iridium mine, which is underneath the dust falls over there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I need 2 pieces of titanium. And a whole bunch of silicon and iron. Inventory full, okay. All right. Okay. Let's head over to that iridium mine. Let's work on clearing it out of iridium. Let's eat some food. And then I can hold another piece of iron. There the dust falls. Yeah, I'm going to want to check out that wreck in the near future. Also going to want to check out that wreck in the near future. And then there's another wreck over in the desert over there, which I'm also going to want to check out. I mean, in the desert over there. I mean, it's all desert, really. Drink water. Hydrate before I dehydrate. Just grab a piece of... Yeah, that'll do. Alright, iridium mine. Bring on the iridium. Where's the iridium? There's some iridium. But I'm gonna plunk down a little... around here? This'll do, I guess. can find. Oh yeah, flashlight. I could need if I use that. Now, is there a bit of titanium here, perhaps? So I'm gonna extend that a little bit. One inventory slot left. Come on, titanium. You're letting me down, titanium. It's one resource that this particular challenge does not put to use much. Come on. There's some. Holy moly, was that so hard? Anyway. There you go. And with that done, let's fill her up with heaters. That's 2 heaters. Let's collect all this iridium and build a lot more heaters. That's cobalt. Flashlight on, darn it. Inventory full. Oh man. Wow, lots of silicon. Not so much iron. Okay, I think I need to just run out there and do an iron run. Just collect as much iron as I can. Okay, this is fine. Let's plunk down crate here. And yeah, let's just run out there and wrecks are going to have a lot of iron in them. Might make sense to search wrecks for iron. What do we have here? Got more food, that's what we have here. Let's just just temporarily drop that and plug down a solar panel just so I can hold this thing. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I don't need. Just ditch the magnesium and the titanium. This was supposed to be an iron run. I was supposed to be picking up iron here. Getting myself sidetracked. What else is new? I'm still picking up silicon because that's another thing that I need. Okay. All right, that's a decent quantity of iron and silicon there. Drink water. Oh, eat food too. Excellent. Okay. And let's fill this thing up with heaters. Cool. Okay, on my way in, I saw a piece of iridium that I missed over here. That one right there. And there's another one over here. There's probably lots more just all over the place. That's how it goes. Work for me here. Can I climb on this? I'm trying to reach the iridium. It's not. There we go. There you go. Keeping track of how distant I am from the pod as I collect these bits of iridium here, so I don't asphyxiate. Oxygen level critical. Ah, you're fine. Oh, and I'm once again out of iron. Well, these things happen, I suppose. Oh, we've got another ad break coming up. Have I really been at this for an additional hour? How about that? Yeah, ad break coming up in 4.5 minutes. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Maybe I should just go explore this wreck while I'm in the neighborhood. Go back to my heater building spree momentarily. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just clear this thing out. Just throw that thing on the floor. I know it's not in the greatest position. It's fine. I don't care. I just wanted to. I'm gonna replace it with a locker in a moment. I just wanted to give this thing a quick once over. Ditch the seeds. There's iron in there. There's a chip and some more iron from breaking down the crate. All's well. There you go. There's a third piece of iron. So yeah, lots of iron in the wreck, as I predicted. There you go. Locker. Cool. And ad break in 2 minutes 15 seconds, FYI. Decode the blueprint microchip. T2 torch? I mean, sure. Flashlight's kind of crap in this game. Here. It's my first actual proper locker of this run. Cool. Let's continue exploring this / clearing it out. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Hugging the left wall. Another blueprint microchip, that's excellent. Another food ration, also excellent. My sister's bisexual? Excellent. That's a random obscure reference. So taken out of context, that probably actually sounds kind of bad now that I think about it. But it's supposed to be... the character is being supportive. just being supportive. Anyway, blueprint for mapping. Cool. All right. Some more iridium here. Some heaters down here in the near future. 30 seconds till the ad break starts. Approximately. The thing's never precise. Ooh, more blueprint microchips. Excellent. Oh, ad break is imminent. Okay, let's just pop in here, drink some water, and I'll take a break. I'll be right back. And back again. Where was I? Okay, I just made a trip to inside the wreck there. And yeah, let's build another locker here. Now that I can. Now that building lockers is a thing I can do. One more. There. Oh yeah, and check the blueprint microchip. I got an area lamp. Great. I'm getting lots of food now. Yeah, no shortage of food. Huh. There was a considerable shortage not long ago. I think I pretty well searched this ship, this wreck, but I just want to double check. Yeah, at some point, I'm going to want to break those things down. Still need to find more blueprint microchips before I can do that. I'll get that T2 deconstruction microchip sooner or later. But yeah, this wreck is done. Yeah, this is a lot of food to be carrying around. I think I'm gonna toss some of the food in here, I guess. Can I plunk down a few heaters while I'm here? Sure. That'll do. Okay, so yeah, just remember that remember there's food here, I guess. And one of the reasons I wanted to come here was because I was collecting iron, so there you go. Hefty collection of iron to take back with me to my little iridium mine operation over there. I'm gonna run around and grab a few more things while I'm here. That sky looking more and more blue as the terraformation progresses. No, we're going to use that last inventory space for a piece of iron, if anything. Like that one. There you go. Let's get inside before I suffocate. Oxygen level low. My pod is slightly further away than I thought. Oxygen level critical. This should be fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay. And I still have the oxygen capsules as backup, like, got 2 of them. I'm not going to asphyxiate. Is that? Oh, okay, that was silicon. Yeah, I'll take it, I guess. Let's prioritize oxygen over the iridium for the moment. Can I fit one over here? Guess not. So, might need to extend this thing even further. Is there a hunk of titanium around here? Hey, Enroll's here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Find the wizard before they cast meteor shower? I mean, sure. Meteor showers are indeed a hazard to be contended with in this game. Now, can I plunk down one of these on the end here? There you go. And then relocate the door. Let's put the door on the end. Yeah, this is fine. Keep these T1 heaters coming. Might have been able to fit. I wonder if I could have fit more than if I rotated. I don't know. I don't know what's the better orientation. This is fine. So what's this? Remind you are underground safe for Astrid is jealous? I mean, sure. Which part is she jealous of? Pull everything out of that, break that down, throw everything in here, and then we're gonna go. Oh, gonna grab a hunk of ice. Make sure I have some water. And let's go see if we can find some more iridium. All that free heat, come on, big fire, yeah. Fair enough. It isn't really a big fire though. It's like they're all T1 heaters. It's a lot of lots of tiny fires. More like. Did I know there was a barrier here? Ice barrier? Melts at 500 NK. Okay, we're at 74. Can I have 75 NK? Is there, I'm trying to remember, was there something special that happens at that level? Oxygen level, ah, you're fine. Oxygen level critical, ah, you're fine. So barrels worth? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what you mean by that. Which is probably a sign. It could be a sign that I'm not reading chat enough. This does demand some measure of my attention, I suppose. Fire barrel? Oh yeah, I know. As I figured it meant. I wasn't clear on how that fit, but whatever. maybe I'm overthinking it. Wow, okay, so I burned up all of my iron and silicon. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna run back over to. Oh, there's some more stuff down here. Where is it? Run back over to the wreck. I think there was still some iron left there. Or was there? Did I clear out all the iron? I might have now that I think about it. Not where the Dwarven entire room. Ah, fair enough. Well, I mean, these these are apparently warm enough to warm an entire planet, just very, very slowly. Oh, okay, I guess I did get all the iron out of here. Fair enough. Okay. Is there the crate here? Is this one also going to be one of the double capacity crates? No, not this time. I don't know why those other two crates had more stuff in them than usual. Any iron or silicon to be had here? And the answer is apparently yes. Inventory full. Okay. Okay, just leave the uranium there. Hmm. I throw everything in here. Well, not this stuff. And then pull everything out of here, and I can break this down. There you go. That gives me a bit more space. Let's just rotate it. And there you go. You can fit some more heaters in here. Maybe I don't know. Okay, leave these guys here. Pull these guys out. Okay. Leave a couple of food rations here. Well, a couple. There are 3 of them here. Just remember there's food here. Okay. Right. Now, I have an overabundance of iron. Hopefully, grab that iron as well. Anyway, I need silicon now. I was like overflowing with silicon not too long ago. What have we here? Oh, there's some more silicon. And some more iridium, and some more food, and some more water, and wow, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for that. I set out here looking for iron and silicon, so let's just iron and silicon to go with all the iridium that I was collecting in there. You can see the glowy red spots from here, and then you get into the biome and the lighting changes and I can't see them anymore. But there's definitely still iridium to be found here. The heaters keep coming. As were we, any new interesting things coming up? Yeah, guess not. Yeah, the next upgrade I get, well, okay, I get access to the biodome. The biodome is next, which I can't do anything with. Then after that, the next thing is the advanced craft station. By which point I will have blue sky and I will have completed my challenge. Biodome? I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't... Since this challenge is not intended to build up oxygen or biomass, I'm not going to be building the biodome. So, can't do anything with it. It's useless to me for purposes of this challenge, alas. Actually, I'm going to grab that piece of magnesium. I want to check how my energy levels are. Need magnesium for the energy tracking screen. Oh wow, okay, we're just clipping through stuff now. Keeping an eye on that oxygen meter. I should have time to grab this guy. And let's head back. But yeah, just yoink a piece of silicon and yeah, energy level screen. How are we doing? We've got 221 kilowatts available. Okay, this is fine. 124 T1 heaters. They're still, they're all puttering along there. Oh yeah. What's needed for the progress screen and the? Can I just grab a random piece of cobalt so I can get those notifications out of the way? Oh, hello. If I still hear Polly Shore yell that? Oh, Biodome? Yeah. Okay, anyway. Progress screen. 47.8% of the way to getting blue sky. Cool. And then, terraformation screen. 18.6 picokelvin per second. Does that mean, like, we're increasing the temperature by a fraction of a degree? I mean, considering it's a planetary scale, I guess that's still a lot, but I don't know, if we're trying to get it away from being icy, and, you know, melt the existing ice, then it doesn't seem like quite so much, but what do I know? Okay, what if I rotate this? Can I fit more than that way? Need more silicon. Darn it. I don't think it's counting the progress. I think I need to collect it all in one go. Yeah, this isn't working. Oh, there you go. That worked out in the end. There's some silicon. There's some iron. '86 KTI. It's still puttering along. It's still making progress. No complaints. Oh, what have we here? We got a whole lot. There's some bean seeds in there. That would be very useful in another game. Not this one. There's a lot of iridium here. Almost like it's an iridium mine or something. Excuse me? I'm trying to click on the thing. There we go. Fence. I remember when I played the entire game without realizing I could hold down left control to rotate it 90 degrees at a time, and every time I wanted to rotate these things, I like rotated it like fractions of a degree at a time. I remember that. Anyway. Okay. Okay, let's just break these things down. Use the silicon content. Over here. Did I need to construct anything? Oh, yeah, wasn't I thinking of making the T3 mining speed thingy? I got the T2 mining speed, right? I can't do anything else with the aluminum or the super alloy, so it's kind of like might as well. I got the T3 backpack, right? Anyway, yeah, I'm over, kind of running out of space here, and I just put a locker on the side here. I need to do a silicon run. There's still a fair bit of iridium here. It's fine. This is the challenge I signed up for. There's some silicon. Each one of these heaters I plunk down boosts the speed that terraformation index is increasing. I mean, it doesn't boost it by much, but each one is progress. Or, I guess more accurately, each one accelerates the progress by a tiny amount. Two more inventory slots. I got plenty of silicon. Okay. I've got water, right? Okay, I've got both food and water on me. Even though it's a little premature, I'll just build this now. Just so I'm not scrambling at the last second here. That's a good collection of heaters there. Running out of space, and I do believe there's more iridium to be had in this mine, so man, I'm going to have to extend this even further, I think. Put another heater here. Let's head over here, I guess. More iridium just sitting there. I mean, I guess all of it is just sitting there. There isn't any iridium here that isn't sitting there. Like, what else is it going to do? Is it going to float there? Hmm. You're fine. Just going to take a look over here, and that'll be useful in the near future. Any iridium down here? Guess not. Any iron and silicon? Guess so. Yeah, there's another wreck there that I'm going to want to check out. There's some iridium I missed. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of iridium that I missed, but... There's one, there's two. And I'll hold off on building the next one for the moment, because I think I want to be able to build myself a little hab as I go exploring. So let's just grab a couple pieces of iron here. Should be some iron. Resources in this bit over here are a little sparse, but not so sparse that I don't expect to be able to find 2 pieces of iron. There we go. What did I need for that T3 mining thingy again? Was it was super alloy, right? That's a lot of silicon. I'm thinking... I think I'd like to make a trip to that other wreck now. Drop the silicon in here. Well, I guess I can put one more heater down. Famous last words? That uses up that iron that I just found. I have 1 food ration on me. There are 3 more that I left in the thing. The habit by the wreck over there. But for right now, I would like to... I guess I'll grab the silicon. I'm going to check the records over this way. And I want to pick up a piece of iron on the way. One single piece of iron. Need one more piece of iron to build my... there we go. Oh hey, biodome. Which I sadly can't do anything with, but I guess I'll collect these. I'm here, they're here, might as well. I seem to remember being able to, like it looks steep, but you can go up pretty steep slopes in this, so I should be able to get up there. And make my way, wow, visibility is crap all of a sudden. Okay, there's the wreck I was looking for. Let's get some ice while I'm at it. Actually, okay. All right, time to explore. To explore the wreck. Ditch the seeds, break that down. Blueprint microchips are high priority. If I can find the blueprint microchip for T2 deconstruction, it gives me access to a buttload of food that I wouldn't have access to otherwise. That would be most welcome. Put an end to my food insecurities. Jetpack? Okay. I mean... I will theoretically be able to build a jetpack once I have the advanced craft station. That's where... the advanced craft station lets you make the jetpack. Jetpack will be very nice for getting around. But by then I'll have achieved my goal in the challenge, so... yeah, anyway. Let's eat food. Let's just toss this in here for the moment. Alright. Hydration low, it's fine. Trying to be sparing with my water and don't actually drink it until it hits critical. Which, you know, might be a regrettable choice. We'll see. It's got some more food. So that's cool. Some more iridium. That's hot. Okay, that's done. That's already explored. I don't need to go down that way anymore. Even for purposes of my left-hand wall maze navigation. Okay, fine. I'll drink the water. Got another blueprint microchip. What do we got? What do we got? T3 agility boots. Okay, that's the one that requires explosive powder, which I do not have access to at present. I think. I'm trying to remember. I think the biolab is needed for explosive powder. Either the biolab or the autocrafter. Right? Trying to remember. Is biolab under the general tree here? Interior stairs, biomass screen, orbital information. Here's the autocrafter at 2.5 GTI. I'm at 106 KTI. So we need, yeah, several orders of magnitude more. Stuff where we can get that. No, but seriously, where is the biolab on here? Is it in the pressure tree? No. Biodome, T2 biodome. That's one that generates tree bark. Well, I have access to tree bark. Yeah, this produces oxygen, so I can't build it. No, seriously though. Anti-work heater, tree spreader. Expired water collector. T5 backpack. Wait, where's the T4 backpack? Oh, probably the advanced craft station automatically gives me the T4 backpack. Machine optimizer, interior stairs, DNA manipulator. Here's the incubator, teleporter, fusion energy cell. That's a long ways away. T4 exoskeleton, T1 aquarium, T3 mutagen. I can make circuit boards, pulsar quartz, portal generator at 250 GTI. If I can somehow survive to this point, then everything becomes truly sustainable, even with this ridiculous challenge, because then you can make portals to go to other wrecks, and then the wrecks frequently have flares, and the flares can be broken down into bioplastic nuggets, which can be broken down into mushrooms, and then they can theoretically get unlimited food. What the? Extraction... Okay, wait. Extraction platform is at 4 TTI? That used to be 5 TTI. Then there's a solar system screen. Allows to gather information on allows to gather informations on nearby planets, required to explore other planets. What? Interplanetary travel rocket? This is new. What is this? Allows to travel between planets and moons of your solar system. Can be crafted in the extraction platform. What? Okay, they've added stuff to this game. This is different from my first playthrough. Yeah, the extraction platform used to be at 5 TTI. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Better tell Prof next time we see him? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, hmm. Yeah, because the moons the so-called moons update. Um, and there was an extra option in when I was starting the game, if I wanted to include, uh, it said for advanced players or whatever. Um, yeah, I don't know. After I finish this ridiculous challenge, I'm probably I will definitely have to revisit this game and see what that's all about. Like for purposes of this challenge, I have no way in hell of surviving long enough uh, uh, to be able to check out any of that stuff. But so in a future run, should be interesting. Lore message. Blueprint microchip. Woo. Don't really care about the spacesuits. Okay, I'm gonna explore that in a moment. Let me just unload the stuff first. Okay, come on. Deconstruction microchip. Map information rocket. Okay. Once again, I'm getting a surplus of food, interestingly. Cool, no complaints. And while I'm thinking about it, because I will forget if I don't do it now, I do believe on top of this wreck is one of those secret golden crates, and there's an iridium rod in there. Oh, okay. So we're gonna use that to make a buttload of more heaters. That's cool. I'm gonna grab some iron just because. I'm just gonna show my contempt for the golden seed by just dropping it in the middle of nowhere. And then, I don't know, golden figgy. Sure. Didn't I need super alloy for something? Oh yeah, super alloy, aluminum, shoot, what was it? Crafting station, yeah, T3 mining speed. I just need a piece of silicon. That should be doable. Because why not? And I need sulfur to get the T2 torch. I know where to find sulfur. It's not too far from here. I mean, it's a little out of my way. Let's eat food and then wash it down. Huh. Yeah, T3 agility boost requires explosive powder. 45% speed boost will be nice. Got the compass already. Yeah, once once I'm done with this, wow. Once I'm done with this wreck, plan is, let's see, I'm gonna go down to that little hab down there and fill it the heck up with heaters. Wow, look at that sky. That sure looks blue. It's getting bluer by the minute. Very cool. I got an ad break coming up in 4 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. Anything else to be had here? And yes is the answer, apparently. Including more food. No complaints. Yeah, I feel like I should probably report the grammatical errors in the description here to make a note of that. Like allows to gather information, allows you to gather information on nearby planets, perhaps. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, right. Let's just throw all this junk in here, and okay. All right. Okay. Let's grab all this iridium, and then grab some iron and silicon, and let's head on down. Yeah, because this wreck we're done with. I think I have to do this in multiple trips regardless. Yeah, 2 minutes till ad break. Oh yeah, anything of interest in here? Another blueprint microchip. I'll have to come back for that. Can I make it to that pod right there without suffocating? Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is a suboptimal place to be building stuff. I mean, spoiler warning, later in the game, this area does flood. That is something I'm very aware of. I, for purpose of this challenge, there's no way I'm surviving long enough for that to be relevant. Anyway, okay, just toss that and stuff in there. Let's extend this thing further. A hunk of titanium around here somewhere. 50 seconds to ad break. Might want to extend this even further, actually. Seriously, is there another piece of titanium here? There's one. Ad break is imminent. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna take my break now. I will be right back. And I'm back again. Yeah, 3 hours into the stream, I've got, let's see, yeah, 118 KTI. Almost 190. It's climbing pretty quickly, all things considered. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, okay, so what do? I want to, let's put the door on the end here. And if I can get a few pieces of iron, put a locker there, and then I'll grab silicon as well, I guess. But yeah, this area, this valley here is just full of iron. This is the default start location for the base game, so it's supposed to have like super abundant resources. You know, super abundant basic resources. I suppose I should say. And then we're just gonna plunk down a locker right in the entryway here. Put it off to the side so it's not in the way. Yeah, let's just put down a few of these heaters. Oh, come on, is that space there? Didn't I like wonder aloud before if it was okay, hold on. Yeah, let's just relocate stuff here. Okay, let's just take that door out, take this out, take this out. There we go. Improves the feng shui of the place. Although I think I do want to put the recycling machine back because I'm going to need that in the near future. Okay. So I want to break these two guys down so I can put them back rotated. And hopefully maybe fit more of them in, question mark? Hydration critical. Okay, fine, I'll drink water. Eat some food. Iron, silicon, iridium. Let's just put a whole bunch of these things down. Lots and lots of heaters. Okay. Okay, let's head up. Okay, let's throw some food into the locker here. Mental note, that's another place where I'm storing food. And we're going to go back up there because there's a buttload of resources that I left up there that I can pick up. Including the iridium rod. I can get up there without asphyxiating, right? Like, 200 units of oxygen. That's plenty of time to get, you know, go around this. Wait, am I? Oh, this is wait. Making a wider turn than I need to because I'm misjudging where I am. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, all's well. Okay, so lots of iron. No shortage of iron here. Really no shortage of iron. This is the room with the iron, but it is too much iron. Uranium rod. I'm never going to get the access to the nuclear reactors, sadly, because that's in the pressure tree. Okay. Here. Got 1 unit of silicon at least. So we can find more silicon on the way back there. Like this one. Actually. Grab the iron? Ah, why not? As if I have a... I'll grab that, whatever. At least I can, like, centralize the iron. Okay, let's head back down. Now we've got some iron and silicon. Maybe I can clear this thing out. Probably not. I don't think I have enough inventory space. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm gonna get this at least, and this, and this, and grab these, I guess. This is fine. $127 KTI. Blueprint screen. T4 mining speed, eh. Requires osmium. There was that one unit of osmium I picked up. I did pick it up, right? Where did I leave it? I think I left it in the wreck. I left it by the portal thingy. I remember the Stargate, whatever it is. Okay, well. Better tell. Sorry, what? That's the same message that I saw before. Aussie Osmium. Wow, there was a weirdly long delay between the notification sound and the message appearing there. Aussie Osmium, indeed. Anyway, eat food. And... there we go. Continuing to accelerate the terraformation. Well, I use the word accelerate loosely. Anyway, let's break down this iridium rod. Should be 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8 more of these. Need more iron and silicon. What else is new? So we're just going to run around here and track down those resources. Silicon. I wasn't counting, but I don't think I've got my 8 yet for the 8 pieces of iridium. I'm gonna drink that water though. Let's grab a random piece of ice so I can replace it. I want to have a water bottle in my inventory at all times. And we're gonna put down as many heaters as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was really hoping I could fit another one there. Okay, well, let's rotate it and 6. Enough for 6 of them. That's pretty good. Just need 2 more pieces of silicon. I can call it a day with this particular Rex worth of iridium, I guess. Neat. There's some silicon. There's some iron. Got plenty of iron. Silicon's what I'm in need of. Come on, silicon. Oh, there's a crate. There's some silicon and some food. And more silicon. And some seeds which I don't care about. Let's just pull everything out of there. Okay. 133 KTI. It's continuing to chug along there. So, I should be able to get to the iridium mine on 1 tank of oxygen, right? It should be doable. Because I'm thinking, grabbing a big pile of silicon and iron and heading back there, and then continuing to work on the iridium content. Yeah, go to work. Didn't even reach this thing here. I may have overestimated how much space I needed. Oh well. It's fine. Oh well, let's look for some silicon. Because I've got plenty of iron at the moment. I'm going to grab one piece of magnesium because I want to check my power levels again. Oh, I already had magnesium. Whatever. 172 kilowatts. It's the heaters are 1.3 kilowatts each, so yeah, like even if I find like 100 more iridium, like I'm just scratching the surface here. That's fine. Anyway, is that a good quantity of iron and silicon to work with here? 7, 8. There. Just equalize them a bit. That's easy. All right. Yeah, let's head on over there. Yeah, just keep moving. Could be worth taking some time to track down each of the gold crates. Like if each of the gold crates has an iridium rod, that's 9 more heaters each. Looking at my oxygen level and going, can I make it into... I can... I mean, I've got the oxygen capsules backup, but it's like, oxygen level critical. Ah, you're fine. Nothing to worry about. Ah, there's already an appreciable quantity of silicon here. Should have brought more iron. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, let's get some ice right now and get the next water bottle. I want to be caught without water again. Okay, there's some iridium. And there's some iridium. There might not be enough iridium left to warrant all of the iron and silicon I brought over here. That's fine. Better have too much than too little. 140 KTI, just 35 KTI more, and then I can get the jetpack. That'll be fun. I was commenting earlier about how the other one, they overestimated how much space I need. I think this one I may have underestimated how much space I need. Well, live and learn, I suppose. Huh. It's a lot of heaters. Okay, is there any more iridium here? I see a crate over here. Did I check this crate? Apparently not. And there is indeed more iridium here. Yeah, so there's still more iridium to be found. So, hey, I'm putting this space to use. What else can I say? Huh. Come on, deconstruction blueprint. Or GPS satellite blueprint, I guess. Gonna be a long time before I can make use of that. If at all. Okay, it's a lot of heaters. I'm just gonna take a peek over here one more time, see if there's any more iridium I missed. I thought I saw a red glow. It might have just been, nothing. I want to check every crack and crevice in this place. Well, there you go. In retrospect, if I was gonna really be thorough and check every crack and crevice, I should have brought means of reoxygenating with me. It's fine. Is there room for one more? Okay, so if I break that down and then put this on here, this door. There's still room for me to walk around it, and yep, I can walk through here. Yep, that's fine. I need more iron. Welp. Okay, I'm gonna grab one of these pieces of silicon and let's head back over to the other pod, which is like overflowing with iron. And get a couple pieces of titanium. I was gonna go head over to the other one, but maybe it just head over to this one. This should do. There's abundance of iron over here as well. Did I finish clearing out that that crate that was there? The one that's in the future pond? Can't remember. Oh. I already cleared the iron out of here. Huh, okay. Alright. It's fine. Need some iron. There's this crate right here. I think I cleared it out. Lots of stuff in it. Okay. Just make another trip, I guess. Again, it's one of those double capacity crates. Like, the crates that I build can't hold that much stuff in them. Just 3 iridium, okay. Okay. Is there room for 3 more heaters here? Don't have the silicon for it. Heck. Okay. Well, I mean, I could break this thing down. Getting closer to that advanced craft station. 345 KTI is needed for the launch platform. What if I can get to 345 KTI, which I mean, it could be doable. I mean, at the rate that it's climbing, like I'm almost halfway to getting the launch platform. I mean, hell, winning this challenge might be more viable than I think. If I can get to the point of getting the launch platform, every satellite I launch makes this rate climb 10 times faster. Well, I mean, it adds 10 times to the multiplier. The first one is 10 times. It's a diminishing return. It's 10 times faster, and then 20 times. It boosts it by 10 times, then it boosts the base rate by 20 times, and then 30 times. Anyway, what am I doing? Let's break this thing down, and then I can make 2 more heaters here. Okay, alright. So I need 2 pieces of iron and a piece of silicon in order to build my little oxygenation hole. Here's some silicon. Here's the iron. And while I'm in the neighborhood, let's take a look at the stuff over here. Um, I do believe there's a golden crate underneath. It's tucked underneath one of these rocks here. Around here somewhere. Like in the place where this is underwater later. This is like there's a little river running through here. And I remember there being a golden crate. There it is. Another iridium rod. I ditched the golden seed that I could deconstruct it. There we go. Okay. Oh, another crate over here. There's some more food. Okay, I have to come back for that because my inventory's full. As the Slavic Federation strat launch plenty of satellites to Beyond Earth, yeah. Beyond Earth. Man, I haven't played that game in a while. Yeah, it's a neat game. It's you know it's entertaining for a while. It's just it's got some balance issues. It's got some I don't know. It tries to be it tries to be Alpha Centauri, if anyone remembers that game, but doesn't do as good a job of it. If that makes sense. Yeah, like Alpha Centauri, Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri was a real like hard science fiction kind of game, and I don't know, just Beyond Earth had some weird choices in its tech tree that made it seem like the writers slash dev team didn't they didn't understand the science that they were talking about. I think the most egregious example was when there's one point where it talks about I guess I can just can I maybe I can just hold on. How much iron have we got? Let's just plunk down another. I think a logger here is overkill. Let's just put a crate. Not expecting to put more in here. Anyway, there was a line in there somewhere. It's something along the lines of your scientists have discovered that life on this planet generate energy by photosynthesis, a process which defies all known science. And I'm looking at it going, excuse me? Photosynthesis? Like, the most basic process that, like, all plants on Earth operate by, and shoot, might have been a little further away than I thought. Oh shoot, a little further away than I thought. Am I gonna have to use one of my oxygen capsules? Yeah, probably not. Go 30% speed boost. Let's go. Yeah, it's fine. And yeah, I don't know. It was tries to do everything. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. Like it's hard to put my finger on what exactly is my biggest gripe with the game. Like um, it's got some wonky balance issues going on. I mean, it does make a valiant effort to balance itself. It's still it's still a fun and interesting and game to play. I played it a bunch uh, back in the day. Let's just toss these in here and let's just break down this iridium rod. Maybe they were trying to imply that life forms function vastly different than how Earth does, because chances are humans still need to live in biomes in those plants. Um, that considering the way it was worded, that's generous. Your interpretation is generous. No, like the way it's described in game made it sound like the uh, the whoever was writing that section of the game had never heard of photosynthesis and didn't know that it's like every plant, like the reason plants are green is because chlorophyll is green, and green is like chlorophyll is what plants use to make energy from sunlight. It's this thing that all plants on Earth, like even single-celled algae, uh, do photosynthesis. And it was just so weird that they talked about it as though it was this foreign concept that their scientists had never heard of, you know? Like, it's fine. Like the writers don't have to be experts on subject matter necessarily, but I don't know, just Google something. If they just Googled the word photosynthesis, they would have said, "Oh wow, if we release this product, we're going to sound real dumb." um, it's kind of thing like, did nobody in the at any stage of the design process look at that and like has no one in the dev team picked up a textbook in their life, you know? I don't know. I'm harping on the photosynthesis things a lot. Like it's just that was just the point of the game. I was like wow, this really is not Alpha Centauri. Um, Alpha Centauri being the game that arguably, I think it's fair to say that Sid Meier's Beyond Earth is sort of based on. But yeah, because yeah, because Alpha Centauri made for very compelling writing in their uh, 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 descriptions of all the future texts that they go on in there. Uh, atmosphere. Some Civ writers got lazy. They chose odd wikis for each different Civpedia. Could have been downright creepy, like Call to Power was. Yeah. Uh, yeah. There are absolutely some pretty unpalatable. That's a lot of heaters. Woo. Progress with those heaters. They'll probably use this as the thumbnail. Isn't it a shot of the all the heaters lined up there? Okay. Where to next? What am I doing? What am I doing? Still other wrecks to explore. At 164 KTI, we're getting very close. It's at 175 KTI. I think I'm gonna hit blue sky before this stream session is finished. I'm trying to think what the heat rockets. Because the heat rockets, I believe, require they require cobalt, like large quantities of cobalt, and cause uranium asteroids to fall. And then the pressure rockets require large quantities of silicon and cause iridium asteroids to fall. And I'm kind of wondering, would it be against the spirit of this challenge if I launched pressure rockets, which they boost the pressure multiplier, but I mean it's zero pressure, but so I mean whatever I multiply by zero is still zero, so it won't increase the actual air pressure. But I kind of wonder, is that going against the spirit of this thing? Because having some iridium asteroids, getting extra quantities of iridium would be very welcome. Eventually. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be a while before I have to worry about that, I suppose. Okay, what are my plans? What am I doing here? That sky is looking very blue. Okay. What am I doing? I guess. Okay, so. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, I'm going over in my mind where are all the iridium mines? Like there's the one at this under these dust fall zeros. I'm mostly cleared out. I want to give it a once over to confirm that I've cleared it out. And then there's another iridium mine which is by those weird formations there. I definitely cleared that one out. Where else is there iridium? I think there might be some iridium mines in the north. The lava zone. It's going to have a lot of iridium. Oh yeah, and the crater. There's definitely plenty of iridium that I left behind there. Although, yeah, once I hit 175, I'll have the advanced crafting station. I can make a jetpack. Jetpack will make it like infinitely easier to clear the iridium out of the crater area. That'll be good. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, for right now, I'm trying to priorities competing with other priorities. What do now? I guess I want to find other wrecks because as much as I have an abundance of food at the moment, I do still need that T2 deconstruction microchip so I can break down the circuit boards for their mushroom content. So yeah, so I'm going to want to explore the wreck in that desert over there. I guess that's going to be my next move. I think I want to check. Let's see. Okay. All right. Plans forming. Let's just bring all this silicon and iron with me. Let's take it over to iridium mine. Let's eat food. Okay. And I'm going to want another water bottle soon. Dubbity. I'm not sure what is meant by that. Yeah, anyway, coming. The Eiffel 65. Oh, okay. Oh, blue. Yeah. I get it. Nice. I did. Yeah. There's stuff on top of that to be found as well, which normally you're supposed to find by climbing vines up there once you got more plant life. But I might be able to get there with the jetpack. But anyway, yeah, coming back to what I was saying earlier, um, yeah, like yeah, I don't want to, you know, poo-poo on Beyond Earth too much because, like I said, I did get some enjoyment out of the game. I did play a fair bit of it. Um, but it's just I don't know. I just have a lot of complaints about it. What can I say? Um, let's drink water. Um, but yeah, like I mean the thing about the photosynthesis that's the first one that comes to mind because that was the moment in the game I was like really, but you know there's other stuff too like the the characterization is less interesting. Um, like the characters are just boring, frankly. Um, like the compared to the Alpha Centauri. I mean, it's hard to not compare it to Alpha Centauri. Like that, there's so much fun and memorable stuff from Alpha Centauri for all the cutscenes and all the you know all the snippets and quotes and all the lines that all of them have to say. Um, and but Beyond Earth, like I, I don't remember the names of any of the. Yeah, I don't remember. There's nothing memorable about any of them. And any one of the factions um, might go in any of the directions of like it's excuse me. They might go they're equally um, liable to go for any of the the affinities or whatever you call them. Whereas in excuse me, in Alpha Centauri, like everyone has their as very distinct. Oh hey, 173. Oh, we're very close. We're very close to blue sky. Wow, throat's so rough. um, like yeah, like you know, Alpha Centauri. Yeah, 174.5. Oh, we're almost there. We're very close. We're very close. 174.89. And there you go. We officially have a blue sky. Sky is officially blue. And we've got advanced crafting station. So that's cool. Um, yeah, we're gonna get a jetpack in the near future. um, Very nice. Hey, that's it. That's my I achieved my goal. I achieved my goal for this challenge. Get blue sky. And I'm still alive, and I still have plenty of food, and like I haven't even gotten the T2 deconstruction microchip yet. So, and like that's the next step to getting further self-sufficiency. So, yeah, huh, cool. You got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Yeah, I think you know what? I think this might be a good point to end the stream, and then each further stream is just icing on the cake of my completing this challenge. Um, cool. Um, once I build the jetpack, a whole lot of other exploration is going to become a lot more easy, and yeah, I think once you hit Blue Sky, you get some new music as well. Well, yeah, and you're asking about the updates and so on. Yeah, like new game, um, planet. You have a choice between Prime, Humble, and Selenia. Selenia planet, smaller moon for advanced players. I'm really curious to know what that's about. That's gonna have to it's gonna have to wait for some far future stream. Like I do want to finish a skeetable moment. As to yeah. Yeah, I am gonna continue this run. Um, I'm gonna see how much longer I can survive. If I can, there's a very good chance. I mean, unless I like at this point, I'd have to really screw up in order to die before I get access to rockets. And then by then my heat rate is gonna skyrocket, and then so to speak. um, yeah, just thinking up who to raid. Yeah, I think okay. Chris X is playing The Long Dark. Only one viewer at the moment. Misery first run. Oh really? Oh, trying out Misery for the first time. Misery mode. That should be fun. That's the difficulty beyond the difficulty for masochists. Like that's the difficulty level for people who really want to suffer. Let's go give them some support. They just start their stream too. Cool. Okay, good time to read them. Anyway, yeah. Finishing thoughts. Achieve my goals. Hooray. Yeah, Alpha Centauri is a fantastic game. It's one that I keep coming back to periodically. It's unfortunate that Beyond Earth didn't have the as much polish in a lot of ways as Alpha Centauri did, but you know, it tried to be its own thing. It's still fun. It's got fantastic music. Oh, I love the music in Beyond Earth. Incidentally, I I continue to listen to the soundtrack outside of the game for that matter. It's good stuff. Um, yeah, it had some good ideas. It's just yeah, it was kind of weird. Yeah, like I said, the personalities, like you know, it's at the Alpha Centauri characters are distinct personalities. They've got distinct goals that align with their personalities, whereas the the Beyond Earth ones are so under detailed that they can do anything. Like they're free to go in any direction because it doesn't matter because they're empty characters. It's just less interesting that way. I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I wanted to mention at some point. I wore a blue shirt in hoping that I could manifest the blue sky in the game, and maybe that worked. Oh right, I have to click the start raid button. Derp. Okay. Um, so yeah, good stuff. I'm gonna continue with this. I still think it's impossible to win, but man, seeing how close I'm getting to like being able to get rockets and stuff, there's yeah, I don't know. I wonder. Something to consider. Anyway, that's enough for now. Until next time.